Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing? It's good to see you all. It's been a minute. We are going to be playing some more Veilguard, and we are beginning our fundraising for. You can hear me, by the way, before I get too far into this. Hey, Vera Johnson, it's good to see you. Let me see. Looks like it's coming through. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't hear the clips. I don't know if that's a holdover from last time or if Windows updates have given me new issues to sort out, but we'll find out in a minute when I get the game going. Can hear you. Excellent. Cleric, it's good to see you. How's everybody doing? Who do we have here? You bring light in is first, and it's great to see you. Game Cleric, Vera Johnson, and Stara. It's wonderful to see all of you here. I have missed you folks, although I did really need that break, and it was really good, and I read a lot, and it was a lot of fun. So, yeah, we are going to be starting our fundraising for St. Jude Play Live 2025. I think I've got a working link on my profile now. I realized last minute as I was letting the intro go that I didn't have that, and so I had to get that sorted out. Oh, great. Now, what's Dragon Age doing? Why is everything exploding? Dragon Age? It's like it wants to run in 4K. Hang on a second here. Oh. Oh, okay, it's verifying shaders. I was afraid for a moment it was gonna generate them, because I had to generate shaders the first time. Okay, I can hear the game. Can you hear the game? I'm gonna have to verify some settings. You can hear the game. Thank you, Game Dragon. It's weird that I'm sorted out, logged out. Okay. Display, no, not full screen. We want windowed. Jay Falcon, welcome back. Yes, time off was very good and much needed. My settings are all different. That's really weird. We do not want uncapped frame rate limit. Let's go 60. I don't know why everything is changed. There we go. That's more like it. And now I just need to get my chat fixed up here. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, they do, Vera Johnson. I'm just relieved I can hear the game. I can live for a stream or two without hearing clips on the clip shows and all that, but if I can't hear the game, that's a problem. Okay. Netflix plans to show AI-generated pause and stuff? What does that mean, Vera Johnson? We are going to continue. It's been a while since we played this. I had a chance to start in the middle of last month, and then we haven't touched it since.
They're up there.
Okay. Oh god, this place. I remember this place. We ended on a huge battle, didn't we? Wow. Oh, hang on. I think my chat is cutting off. That's probably the problem. Galen and I are okay dealing with Some fun physical and mental health things, but overall, we're alive. That is much better than the alternative. Netflix will be using AI-generated ads cringes? I left off in the middle of a mission. Okay. I also have to remember how to play. Because apparently I am mentally still in Inquisition mode, and the mouse and keyboard combo is not quite working the way I expect it to. I believe we killed the big guys over here, which was the hard part. That apparently is not where we want to go. Okay, this is coming back to me now. Hey, Great Red Shark, how's it going? I'm sure that won't be a problem. Okay. Nope, not that stuff.
Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Okay. How do we get up there, though?
Ow. My right ventricle.
Pragma, thank you so much for the resub. 17 months. I really appreciate that. How are things going? It's good to see you. F to climb. Okay, thank you. It's been long enough that I don't really remember all the controls to play. Enjoy the lurk. But it plays. It's good to see you. Okay.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Oh, right, this character.
Time will come. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Mm-hmm. Man, I missed those alerts. Thank you so much, Pragma. I really appreciate it. You were just playing Veilguard yesterday. Very nice. I was expecting more of a fight here.
There are only 13 Griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
Oh,
We
you
can help
couldn't
get them back.
hear that.
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first Warden agreed to this?
The first Warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, You did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Okay. Well, I'll have to see if I can figure out how to fix that, probably on a break. I'm sorry you didn't get to hear it, though. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young Griffin Hassan, but disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloomhowler, stormed the Griffin Eyrie and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloomhowler and rescue the missing Griffins. If I'd realized we were that close to the end of the mission, I probably would have finished it last time.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it! So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Any sign of the gods? 2 dragons at once can't be a coincidence.
If it is, the Shadow Dragons and the Crows didn't say anything about it.
Last time you saw the dragon, the gods were nearby, no? They'll be lurking somewhere. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Oh boy, what kind of dragons are they?
Is there any chance that we can hit...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Coin flip time.
We help Lucanus and Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there, see if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
No promises. Okay, let's see. Dalish explorer whose ancient bow fires fade magic. Man, this is a lot to suddenly remember. So we've got Lucanus for this. Let's take Harding, I think. Can we not take the others? I guess we only have the 2, right? Hey, Nubby, how's it going? The rest was good. But Windows updated several times, so once again, I've come back to some minor audio issues. At least the microphone in the game audio is all working properly, so that's something. The important bits
Listen, the dragon.
are fine.
The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Okay, hang on a second here. I'm just going to try to wait for the game to catch up a little bit. We're getting that encoding overloaded thing. I might actually quit the game because we had to change a bunch of settings on it. Oh, I should also check what this... Oh, God. With all the game settings reset, I wonder if it's playing at Ultra. That might be a problem.
Ow. My spleen.
What the heck? Callan Ray. 57 months. Thank you so much for using your Prime again. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Callan Ray. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I don't love that it has to verify shaders every time. Yeah, every 5 or 6 times seems like it would be enough. Oh, I did play in Ultra at first, Vera Johnson. I can play in Ultra, no problem. Streaming in Ultra is a bit of a problem. Yeah, okay. It's actually just as well you didn't hear that one. The audio quality was really weird. He sounded very strange. I did, Great Red Shark. I finished reading the annotated Sword of Shannara. Just sat back down from baking cookies? Oh, what kind of cookies? That sounds amazing. I'm still doing the low-carb thing, so no cookies for me. Lemon vanilla. I am a sucker for lemon, I have to admit. And vanilla, I will always take vanilla anything. It's really weird that the game bumped itself back all the way up to Ultra again. I should have preloaded before I started stream, but I didn't expect it to go all wonky on me. I am less sedated today. Had a... Oh, fun, Callan, right? I'm glad that you're doing a bit better, though. That's kind of bothering me, too. I don't know why it's signed out. But, oh well, doesn't matter. Honestly wanted a snack, but ordering anything is out of the question because it's diluviating today, so
Listen,
I recalled I had
dragon.
ingredients, I might as well just
The
make
Undone
them.
brought it here somehow.
They're fighting Cross and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Okay.
It's worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
We have to find Lucanus. If we can.
Please, someone has to stop it.
Took me a second to remember the word is not used in English. Oh, I know what it means. You're right, it's not used, but I didn't have any trouble understanding it, at least. Okay, we can't do much of anything there. Well, that wasn't what I had in mind, but it worked.
Against the dragon! It fights for us! It flies for the beast in the sky will tame this city for the Antam! All you will be is dust!
Brooke, get out there!
Okay. Starting to remember stuff.
That's a win.
The A-Team will save Treviso? Yes, they will. And we'll have a much better chance if I get some more healing. So how's everybody been over the last few weeks? I hope you've all had a good time yourselves. What have you all been playing and or reading and watching and all sorts of stuff? I understand that just today, the Murderbot series dropped on Apple TV, which I would love to watch one of these days if I can get Apple TV to work. But before I even think about watching it, I have to read the books.
Look, over here! It's Taya, from the Crows.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Okay. I want to check one thing here, because I'm finding the game seems to lose my mouse on occasion, which makes controlling the way I'm facing and moving difficult. And I don't see a constraint to the game window option. That's a little weird. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to have to deal with it. Apple TV has such a bad interface. It's not even the interface. I don't mind the interface. I can watch Apple TV on my computer or on an iPad or something like that, but for whatever reason, when I try to watch it on the TV,
my left
the
ventricle.
image just shatters and breaks and turns into a pixel stew. It's really awful. For Zerp, thank you so much for 21 months. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Let's examine. We have 2 weeks of resubs coming in, so I kind of wish you guys could hear those ones. That one sounded normal again. It wasn't broken. But, man, thank you so much for Zerp. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Finished Expedition 33, doing New Game Plus of it in bits, and also finally got to raise the middle finger to my dismissive family because I got some scans of my spine done, and I'm in fact hurt beyond what is normal, so not being able to walk is, of course, a consequence. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Nubby. On the good news side of that, I might need minimal intervention and some physical therapy, and you will be right as rain. That is a huge relief. I am very glad to hear that. In my early 20s, I lived across from a Domino's. It was a true Calgary blizzard, had no power, but they did. Called over and asked if they would be willing to run me over a pizza. I tipped 400% because of the weather. They walked it over. Oh my God, Galen Ray. The books are relatively short. Yeah, Great Red Shark. I have the first one on my Kindle. I'm looking forward to reading it, but I'm working on finishing the Discworld book that I'm also working on before I start anything new. And then I think I'll probably read Murderbot. And I'm not sure what after that, because I've been re-exploring the Sword and Laser podcast for books that they've done. I posted about it on Discord in the reading area, and my reading list has exploded. They have decades worth of book picks that I went through. Dominoes to the rescue. Nice. Yeah, that's really, really awesome. That sucks, but glad you finally got validation for the pain. Honestly, yeah. Sometimes in situations like that, I've never had anything quite that significant, but even for lesser stuff, just the validation can be almost as good as relief. If I hear a single person to tell me to just exercise, I will yeet out of a window. My God, Nabi. Yeah. Alright, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot to do over here. I think we might actually have to do stuff. Same Great Red Shark. I've known about them forever, since the show was relatively new. Tom and Veronica are amazing.
Ignorance. Mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenade!
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
You've had this since the pandemic. Oh God, Nabi, that sucks. Corius the Ice Talon. Oh boy. I might be a little bit rusty. Oh, is that her, Nubby? That's amazing. Oh, I love that. I don't remember her name. Oh God, please tell me they provided some sort of healing somewhere. What's this? Oh, okay. I'm dying, but at least I got Flawless Crystal. And it looks like we've done several pixels worth of damage to it. Hey, I see healing. Rude. You rude son of a gun.
They're on range.
This is fine. I don't suppose there's a way we can decide, you know what, we should probably come back and do this another time. Oh, you jerk.
Get clear.
Damn it. I'm starting to wonder if it might also have changed the difficulty on me. This actually changes do not apply to currently spawned enemies. Well, I mean, it changed everything else. Is it really that weird that it might change the difficulty? It has as much reason to change the difficulty as it does to change anything, really. Maybe I can find extra healing here. But before we do that... Gameplay. We'll try Keeper. I think Adventurer is what I was actually playing on, but I don't remember. Aha! No. Well, that's better than nothing.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the
We just saw it, so I think we'll skip this.
Your hatred cannot stand. Give us the...
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife.
Okay. So it's not skip the entire cutscene, it's just skip that piece of dialogue.
Death is too.
Holy crap.
They're hitting us from afar!
Son of a... Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Okay, we lived through part 1. Barely.
You are in need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me.
Seriously?
It's going!
Thank goodness!
Ugh.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
Makes me nervous.
She's probably going to fix it up even better than it was before.
Let her plan. It won't escape next time.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
And now we have to go to Minrathous. There might still be time to help with their dragon.
Let's go.
Part 6, Old Blood, Older Oaths.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Dragon got away.
Dragon got away before we could kill it. I won't make that mistake again.
But you hurt the one in Treviso. At least that's something. The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
We got Matt Mercer blighted. That sucks. On deadly wings. After coming face to face with Gillenane herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanus and the crows are grateful. Without intervention, the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals. Yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons were overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon and Minrathous tore their city apart.
Blighted dragons. Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Level 16. Man, it looks like we've still got a lot to go with. I've got 2 points available. Traumatized. Takedown damage plus 15%. Battlefield awareness. When you interrupt an enemy in the middle of an attack with a control ability, you deal 15% bonus damage. Collateral damage. Hitting multiple enemies with a single area ability deals 10% more damage for each enemy hit. Oh, I like that. We're taking this one. No, take that. Grappling spear. Harpoon your targets? Oh, I loved this in Inquisition. Okay, we have to take this one. What's that, Pragma? It is a heck of a skill tree, Nubby. And it looks like we're about to ding 17 already, too. Oh, that's awesome, Pragma. I hope you have fun with it. Oh, are we back at our stronghold? Ah, right. The mirror room. Very cool, Pragma. Door plaque. 3 meetings face-to-face under the sky. Consult again with Solus.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Minimized?
It's the best guess. How many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man, all too aware of his failings, but equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I'll worry about that later.
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Interesting. Okay. I love the way the story is being presented in this.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We heard it but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
We couldn't have known. We'll be ready next time.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the Veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is a strong word.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
I'd forgotten about her. I like her. She's awesome. Also, 2.5-minute warning, guys. I'm going to be taking a quick break, or maybe I should say a not quite so quick break, in about 2.5 minutes or so. Neatly written grocery list. A list in Lucanus's handwriting. Fresh eggs, smoked ham, smoked trout, onions, garlic, carrots, new potatoes, cheese for grating, soft cheese for pairing with fruit, peaches if they are in from Orlais, walnuts if I can find any, 2 good reds and a bottle of port. The man knows what he is after, man. Now, how do we get back there? Is there a secret passage through the fireplace or something? That doesn't really seem like the time to try it. I guess we could use the door. That's a little boring.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds
Again?
like fun.
Coffee with the crows. Well, I'm always down for coffee. The caretaker can now enchant items with powerful bonuses. You hear that, guys? We've got enchantment. Speak to them in their workshop to start improving your equipment.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work.
What?
It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure
Let's
hunters
start
called
you
the
off,
Lords
Smile.
of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast.
Thank you so much, Callan Ray and Cleric, for the donation. I really, really appreciate that. You guys have just helped a ton.
If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What's happening in Ravane?
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus.
Actually, before we let her continue, I need to get that break started. So if you guys need to get up and grab any food or drinks or snacks or anything like that, now's a good time to do it. And I'll meet you back here in 6 to 10 minutes or so. I need to make some tea and grab a bite to eat. Oh my... Guys, seriously.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
I'm really glad they put that in there. Gotcha. Whoa! Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh.
This is so cool.
Is that the sea? No, it's water that's collected underground. Hey, there's a pontoon. People used to use this place. We're on the right track. I've never heard of it before.
Oh my god, so many... What is going on? Why are there so many dead people? Do we still... Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh. Wow. Okay. Maybe I'll get one more stamina bar before we try that again. Oh my god, that was amazing. See, I'm not the only one. The NCPD does it too. Maybe even gaining the advantage over... What? How are there... Where are you? What? Rude.
The Empire could strike back at any time. Make sure you do a round of target practice before you leave.
He said the thing. Now we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke. Brace yourselves. How did the police end up catching the man who was on the run in the bathroom? He stood on a set of scales and gave himself away. I did make several clips. Oh, look at this, guys. A preview of things to come. Hi. Realized that when we went to Winterhold and I finally got my room at the college, and what the hell is... What? That's so cool. I've always kind of just thought that maybe it's another term for fast travel. Oh my god. Okay. It is another word for fast travel, but with altitude. Got it. As we go.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
Wow, this really is a Subnautica style experience. Look at that. Holy crap, it looks so nice. Oh, these look like good books. Adra and Daedra. Chance's Folly. There's potions on the shelf here, that's excellent. Oh, and a lot more books. My library is off to a good start. Okay.
We'll handle the rest of the starfighters. Victorum, these bombers are coming in fast. You might want to activate turbo lasers.
No can do. Their ion weapons knocked out our systems. We were defenseless until you arrived.
Understood. We'll put an end to their bombing runs.
Oh my god, I love the A-Wing. Holy crap, this is nice.
Plastic, lost control.
Oh my god. Oh, this is so good.
Hey,
Did you find the lieutenants?
not yet. But I think I know where they are.
Good. Kill all the fuckers.
Whoa! Okay, be careful with the landings. Noted. Construct and interact with a castle heart. Expand your territory by placing borders. Oh my god. I've been running around this whole place and this is all that I've seen. Barbane Waygate. That's a freaking huge map. Yeah, don't forget to clip, guys. I want some good Halloween-y clips for October this year. When something happens to me or I do stuff. I'm clipping myself when I think of it, but... Oh my god. T-Rexes want to eat, they will therefore wander in. Or they might just chase the Jeep. Okay. Deal it. Okay, I am back.
The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravain, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be
Thank you,
surprised
Callan Ray.
if the Antam invaded Ravain like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right, guess we'll be ready. I hope someone can. We don't want to fight another dragon without help.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Oh, good. We're not leaving immediately. Recruit a Fade expert. Talk to Balara. All right.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mornwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Medium darks.
About 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Vorgoth has an amazing voice. Holy crap, that is cool. Also, I love the fact that his robes are empty except for mist, which leaks out a little bit. That is so freaking cool. Necropolis Halls. Okay. Let me see. I missed that detail. Thank you, Cleric.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh, I guess we're both adjusting.
Let's see. Where does Asan come from?
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the Griffin's history?
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, a sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
I'm getting that. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
It's us or them.
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
The Morin Watchers are pretty neat. I look forward to learning more about them. Okay, let's see what we've got here. This is a pretty heckin' cool location to have a secret hideout, I gotta say. Okay, where is... Ah, here we are. Tash, a Qunari dragon hunter with the Lords of Fortune, is luring a dragon from its lair so that the lords can safely loot its treasure. But brutal Antom invaders have plans of their own. The team enters the mysterious Grand Necropolis to recruit Fade experts Emmerich Volkaren, but evil mages have plans of their own. Everybody with their own plans. Travel to the Necropolis halls via the Crossroads or fast travel. Actually, that one sounds pretty cool. I think we're going to do that. I mean, they both sound cool, let's be honest, but I'm feeling that one right now. Let's take Harding. I don't think we can take Neve. She's unavailable for now. We'll go with Davrin. And we'll take the Crossroads so that we learn the ways to get there. Also because I haven't done the Crossroads in a bit and I could use a reminder. Valuables may be sold to a spirit merchant, the Crossroads Market, to help the Shadow Dragons.
Wait, the lyrium dagger's vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
To other shores.
I remember the caretaker. Fundraiser for the Shadow Dragons, yes. Except I don't remember where the market actually is, but I guess that's okay.
Harding, is it true you can control Rocksnap?
Control? That's funny. I'm still trying not to drop things on my own feet. And I still don't know why this happened.
best not to question a gift.
Is it, though? A gift?
You saved someone's life.
I know. I just wonder what's next.
Cryptid, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you very much for the hydrate. It's excellent to see you. I hope you've had a good few weeks. What's been going on? Suddenly, I remember where the market is. Can we not? Sell valuable items to merchants for a large sum. Is there a sell all button? Recovering from surgery this past Monday, elective and affirming. Excellent, Cryptid. So, mostly just resting for now. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good. I needed that break. And it went very well. I don't remember how the heck you sell this crap. Fade touched focus. Maybe we'll worry about that later. Oh, maybe you just need the right type of merchant. There we go. Okay. Spellbound Longsword +1. Which appears to be exactly what I've already got, except that mine is even better. You can only sell to faction merchants, yeah. Thank you, Cryptid. It kinda snuck up on me. But, ugh. Kinda snuck up on me, but it was good. A likely outdated record of the dead housed in the Grand Necropolis. Thank you, Ansara. I appreciate it. How have you been? I hope things are going well with you. What have you been playing, reading, and or up to? I was forlorn for lack of streams. Okay, this is starting to get old. It's like it stops recognizing the mouse movement for just a moment every little once in a while. Where the dead must go. Find Emmerich in the Grand Necropolis. Travel to the Necropolis halls via the crossroads or fast travel. Naturally, I've been playing Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, I played a lot of Oblivion, too. But also Titan Quest and Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I'm looking forward to trying that one.
Professor.
I've got it now.
I hope he's here and
thanks to
doesn't mind
the community.
Disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't. Oh.
That fake out. Wow.
Visitors. What a marvelous surprise. Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I'm sensing a Sam Riegel, unless I'm very mistaken, which is quite possible, but it really sounds like him. How nice and cordial.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless.
It's not him? Wow.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
It's not him. Okay. It really sounds like him.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Oh, he's absolutely 1000% channeling Vincent Price. It's amazing. I love this guy already. I especially like the getup for his skeletons. Nick Borain is the VA. Okay. Well, he does an amazing job of sounding very similar. I can hear the difference now, but he does sound a lot like Sam Riegel, at least with this particular role. And I love it. It's really cool.
I think something's ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. You out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Yeah, the longer I listen to him, the less he sounds like Sam. But it sounds a lot like Sam. I'm not gonna let some stodgy old empire boss me around. I mean, okay, I'm romancing everyone, and I'm sure that won't blow up in my face when I become a Chaos Lord or whatever. Lost Watcher's Wing. Oh, man. The dust in the air? The effects in this game are pretty special. Whoop. Whoops. 40K is fun, just remember not to take all the casual atrocities too seriously. Great.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Okay, let's see. Welcome to the Necropolis. It made me love this aspect of Navarra culture. Emmerich is one of my favorite companions in this game personally, but I've always, also always been a macabre girly who likes learning about funeral rites for other cultures. Fair.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
You can't control them?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker work themselves into frenzy.
Level 17.
Free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Unchain the bell. Right, got it. A weapon is your greatest ally in combat, focused on attack chains and advanced weapon techniques. The greatest warriors remain standing after a fight. I like being able to survive. Surviving is good. Return to sender. Tap right mouse button the moment a projectile hits. Send incoming projectiles back at your attacker with perfect defense? Okay. I'm getting that one. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Nobody will mind if I do a little casual looting, right? Necropolis Defender. Uncommon Targ. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. That makes me wonder if there's anything else in here worth looting. Oh no, wait. That's shielded, so I can't do anything with that one, right? Okay. It looks like most of the looting is going to come after we do whatever it is we're doing here. Blue pots are hidden throughout Thetis. They contain a special tonic that charges your ultimate. Ultimate full. Good. Great. So glad I wasted that.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Find the wisp, huh?
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
How long have they been dead? Forgotten coin, valuable item.
So, Professor?
Just Emerald, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Makes sense. Oh, hello. Hail the dead? Thank you.
Ranged incoming!
Rude. Just for that? That's what you get. Oh, one of them lived. Amazing.
An excellent hit, Rook.
I like this guy. Emmerich is awesome.
One for us.
We've company.
I almost forgot. I'm supposed to be shattering things. I will be taking that. So we need a wisp there.
Of course.
Right, okay, now I remember. So we can get out of here again.
Oh, that's cold. That's really cold.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Sounds delightful. Ancient illustration. Punch ghosts. Yes, exactly. What do we have here? Fade touched crystal. Uh-huh. Precious ring. Or precious decay, rather. Plus 15% necrotic damage and plus 25 necrotic resistance. I don't think I'm going to equip that one. But that's a really good one to have.
Can't do this without a wisp. This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Okay, then. Let's go get this one first.
Those wisps?
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
I really do like this area, Cleric. I see where you're coming from with it. I keep forgetting that the wisps are timed.
There's our second wisp.
Do they mind following us around?
Wisps often seek out mortal company. They're drawn to us as flowers turn towards a sun.
Aw, that's sweet.
This one is going to be the problematic one, isn't it?
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Well, maybe not.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh, yes.
I like the extra damage, but...
Mortals are their prime attraction.
I don't know about that stagger reduction. Cascades, entering new area. Ah.
We're being fired upon!
They're shooting for us! That's a win, Rook!
Gimme. Thank you. Rude.
They're hitting us from afar.
Okay.
Well done.
Now we can get back to our regularly scheduled breaking pots. Whoops.
It's a fight then!
Nope, not that yet. We're not ready for that. Hans Zimmer? Wait, Cleric. Hans Zimmer worked on this? Are you serious? That's amazing. Holy crap. He's the composer? Jesus. Still believe their biggest budget went to him.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Sightless skull. Hans Zimmer and Lorne Balfe. It has their signature style so much, but I firmly believe Emmerich's theme is all Zimmer. I've never heard of the other one, but the music and soundtrack to the game is pretty spectacular, so they must both be really awesome. Obviously, I'm familiar with Hans Zimmer to some extent. I almost missed that. That's completely unacceptable.
Where are you from?
Spent some time in Arlethan.
The old elven forest? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
I bet that's a phrase he uses quite often, once we're above ground. Lauren Balfe has done Animal Crossing 3. Balfe composed for a couple of Mission Impossible movies as well as the latest D&D movie as well. I believe he did his Dark Materials show music, if I'm not mistaken. That's cool. Assassin's Creed 3? Okay. I've never played that one. I gave up on the franchise as not of my interest by the time I got to and abandoned Assassin's Creed 2 for being too repetitive. And then only got back into it once I found, what was it? Assassin's Creed Origins. That one and Odyssey I really loved. Dang it. Voluminous notes. Necrotic Jade. Oh, the Wheel of Time show is kind of cool. It doesn't look anything like the books looked in my head, but I enjoyed the first season. I haven't seen the second or third yet.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
I will get to it momentarily. Ooh. Applying Weakened also applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. The gold scarab on this emerald ring signifies the Morn Watch's closeness to death and the cycle of life that feeds it. A home in life, a birth in death, a house of many mansions. It's a good thing this is definitely not a big combat encounter. That would be very unfortunate. Saw an interesting thing said about the Wheel of Time show that one of the creators' stars said. It was that the show should be considered another turning of the wheel, not a carbon copy of the book. Which, sure, it's an excuse for taking creative license, but an extremely appropriate one for the setting. I actually really like that, honestly. That is really neat. I like it a lot. And it is very, very fitting. Judgment lies with the dead.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
And then?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Even banishing demons is extra fancy down here.
3-minute warnings.
Of the necromantic arts. One of our better known ones, perhaps.
I think most people know about the undead stuff.
I'll have to watch the series now, relieved of the burden of comparison. For me, I will probably end up still comparing, but I'll be comparing it very differently in my mind. Instead of, they got this wrong, it's, oh, this happened a little bit differently.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
I suspect we're about to have a combat encounter, which means this is really poor timing. Oh, and I can't leave.
Found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls. Trouble ahead.
Strength must be lies. Faithful are dying. Combine our will.
Match their strength. Not their will.
These heretics are strong. Quickly. I have it.
You're not dead yet? Oh, there you go. Okay. Legendary rune.
Nice hit, Rook.
There we go.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Okay, we will hear the rest of this after I get back from break. Just because the Skellefriend said the Venatori were responsible and now we're here and they're being jerks and attacking you doesn't mean it'll be a fight. I mean, true. But as it happens, a fight did ensue. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes, guys. If you need to grab anything, now's the time. Deal a total of 6,500 or more damage? What did I just walk into? Well, this is off to a good start. Aha!
I'm sure there's
something in the ship handbook about not doing that.
Oh boy. Hello. Okay, so I'm dead. Gotcha. Run-ins with Yaoguai and Deathclaws and all kinds of other fun shenanigan type stuff out this way. Speaking of Yaoguai, huh? Dang.
That's the last one.
One enemy remains.
Please hit. I couldn't defeat it.
Attack evaded.
I've been waiting for this.
I love it when they knock themselves over.
What just happened?
I am so sorry. Okay, so yeah, something did screw up. There was a liquid rocket phase that was not actually supposed to get ejected there. Other than that, it seems to be a bit of a death trap for poor Jeb, because I just realized I replaced the parachute with this control unit, so he wouldn't have to be here. Let's see if I can stay alive on a scooter with no auto drive. Whoops. Whoop. The answer is no.
What was that?
Okay. I am back.
I'll fill you in on them later.
Alright, let's see here. Smiling Visage, Common Light Helm. Thank you, Callan Ray. Thank you, Anstara.
Leave it dispersed.
Rude.
One more to spare, demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
This mouse thing is driving me crazy. It's like it stops communicating with the game completely for a second or two. I spotted that chest back there.
This looks interesting.
What's
A
that?
spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones into Winter.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
All right.
I like Emmerich even more now.
That man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
All right then. Chain breaking.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Guests!
Kill them all, but save the limbs.
Oh, I forgot about the weapon thing.
End them!
That will be.
Take him out!
I love that one.
All safe?
Got it.
quick! Hit him now! Strength of the Empire! Coming at range!
Oh, good. I was just thinking I could really use some more healing.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Oh. Okay. I didn't realize we were just upstairs from there. Interesting. Potion's full. Okay, let's see.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Drive out the Venatori.
There's the Venatori.
Continue the punishment. Finish it.
We have them now!
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Why would they not bring demons?
That's room for ya.
Thank you, Emmerich. Emmerich is going to be coming with us a lot. Oh.
That's a rage demon.
Hold fast.
And remember when rage demons used to be the weakest ones? Now they bring them out and they call it special attention. Did he escape? Rude. I guess that doesn't do a whole lot to a rage demon. That's better.
Emery, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
Wow, those despair demons vanished.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
That was a pretty fun fight. I like that one.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Old amulet.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Not yet.
Let me take one last look around.
I'm annoyed that we can't seem to open these doors. I would love to get behind here. If you guys know of a way to get back there and loot all these areas, I would dearly love to know about it. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might have just maybe possibly found it. Perhaps. No? Maybe not. You have to find the starting crystal that has no shield. Yeah, the problem is there doesn't actually appear to be one. They all have shields. Oh, we can come back later. Okay. Then we might as well just get going. Maybe there has to be one that's not shielded, but it might be that I just can't access it yet.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Jay Falcon, thank you so much for being here.
It
was good to have you back.
But I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Tea, that's so nice.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Glad to have you in a fight.
You're good in a fight. We went through a lot of demons.
I've faced worse in the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Oh, this is amazing.
The necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Fun fact, Emmerich was once Dorian's teacher? Oh, that's amazing. Dorian found necromancy boring. Quest complete, where the dead must go. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Okay. Travel to Ravane Coast via the crossroads or fast travel? I guess there's no reason we couldn't do that one right now. Oh, perfect. I was going to take this team anyway. Harding and Emmerich.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fenrir's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgernon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger must catch and amplify their influence here. Ingenious, really.
Let's hope it doesn't.
Mirrors upon mirrors. This place is amazing. June's normal illuvions function with twin delirium fragments. One always leads to another. Solus somehow talked the crossroads into making Fade illuvions that override them, his own network to run a rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections. Felasan.
Places between.
Oh, no need. We're good. Oh, just butterflies. Okay. Well, I mean, if there can be said to be air here, sure.
Finish it. And quick. Time to clean up.
Get them some!
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
Yep, you were here during the 12-hour stream. Or 14-and-a-half-hour stream, actually. So you would have seen it numerous times, I'm sure.
Ranged attackers! They're shooting for us! They're aiming for us! Take them out! One for us.
The memories of forests. This carven symbol is a common woods marker. The examination unveils a scrapbook of memories drawn from forests in the real world. Okay.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken. Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
I don't think we actually need to be here at the moment. I'm sure we'll be back and exploring in no time, but for now, we do have a mission to undertake. Champion's Essence.
Bring it. The gods shall be denied.
Champion's essence, if I recall correctly, is some sort of funky fade ogre. Can't ask if you've played the game I'm thinking of because it's technically a spoiler. That is... how is that even possible? Also, keep in mind that if there's no context, something that refers to something else in a game is not actually a spoiler, because it does not reveal any information. So go ahead and ask. It would be revealing that said game has X. Learning in advance that another game has a boat that flies through the air is not exactly a spoiler, I would say. There are lots and lots and lots of games that have that. It's not exactly a unique and special trait. Tasha, Yunari Dragon Hunter with the Lords of Fortune, is luring a dragon from its lair so the lords can safely loot its treasure. But brutal Antem invaders have plans of their own. It's not a significant spoiler. It's not gonna, you know, it's very unlikely to be a significant source of story-changing amazement.
Hey.
That looks painful.
That looks painful. For them.
Yup.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
She seems nice.
Only the first champion essence was in the Fade, all the rest are in the material world. Okay.
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer?
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Gatlock barrel. Okay. Tash is currently unable to use this. I guess we have to recruit her first, huh? But anyway, go ahead, Pragma. I'm not going to consider it to be a spoiler. A spoiler is more than just information that is not yet known. It's particular types of information, particular magnitudes.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Ranged incoming!
have not played any God of War game. And I would definitely not consider an airship to be a spoiler for that one. We are talking about gods and mythology after all. I'd almost be more surprised to learn that there wasn't one.
They're shooting for us!
No kidding. After many years with Mr. Gord, I can safely say this: if what you are considering saying is a game mechanic, it is likely not considered a spoiler. If it's a story event that is surprising or meaningful, then it is, yes. So for instance, if the boat flying is through shocking magic and is a cinematic masterpiece, then yes, it would fall under that category. Well, revealing the whole, the spectacle of it would be, but the mere existence of a flying boat? No, that's not a spoiler.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Then why exactly are we here?
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
She wants someone to watch while she does cool stuff. Okay, I mean, honestly fair.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us?
Very carefully.
Look, deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait? Yep. Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
I just remembered, there's a way to throw your weapon, right? I need to know what that is, because I obviously don't remember it anymore. Let me see. If anybody happens to remember the key on keyboard. Is it Q?
Nice one!
Yes, it is. Okay.
That one's big. Watch out.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Excellent form, Rook.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
No kidding. What do you think we're doing?
I left the horn right up there.
Okay, that looks good for here. Scorch, legendary rune.
There you go. A tusk curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Loose journal page. Day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major lode may be near. Have seen Antem again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. There is definitely something over there. Loose journal page, day 5, clear weather gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think something broke. An Antem patrol may have spotted me too. Gonna find a place to hide until I can get back to my camp. The Antem are right outside. If they find me, tell the remainder is too soaked with blood to be legible. I think that counts as treasure behind a waterfall.
Close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
At least they left us a lot of little trinkets. I like it. There's got to be a puzzle there, but I don't know if we need to solve it right away. Warden Castle, entering new area.
Yep, that's the Tom.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what...
Don't actually need to cross over, I don't think. Hard-bitten belt. Yes, please.
Tom. We got You're not even supposed to be here!
Come on.
Dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Qunari builders are part of a different peace. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
I like the size of the chest. Let's hope there's an appropriate reward. There actually is. Plus 20% damage from all companions. Gain rally party on perfect defense. Yeah, please. Give me that. Antom note, translated from the Qunari language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom.
Grapples. Nets. The Antom are going after the Vinsimer.
Not that bad. She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Ah. Hey, Greenie. How's it going tonight? It's good to see you.
Got him good, Rook.
Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more Darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to bloody Ferelden and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell, bloody Ferelden. Warden Mel Caravo, 633 steel. 3-minute warning, guys. Had an impromptu nap, so changing gears for the night. Keep fiddling with cam settings. It was looking pretty good in those images. So it looks like you're making some really good progress. That's probably a good idea. There we go. Just in time, too. It is officially time to take that break. So if you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or so.
What was that?
There you go.
Nothing to worry about.
It worked. Oh. Oh. I did not account for that. Oh, this is awkward. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. That was not the best idea. Thank you, sir. Your timing is most appreciated. That's not encouraging.
This ain't a tourist trap. You civilians get topside immediately.
Okay, that's a warmer welcome than I was expecting. Oh, that's what it was. Oh my God.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh God, I have no choice. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Chain reaction time. Oh God. It's already ended. Oh. I love it. They set their own explosive barrels on fire. Two for one. Ow! Damn it! Oh no! Okay, I am back. Let me catch up a little bit. I think I just need to get my old ring light set back up, but I don't have a second tripod since the new cam is on the one I already had. Yeah. Is there a way to tape it with something to the already set tripod? Yeah, I could see that either. I mean, a lot would depend on the tripod, I guess, and the available surfaces for taping. I don't know enough about the configuration. Greenie would know best. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Thank you, Nabby.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Well, so much for that. Not enough length.
She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala. Atash Martarost. Asitarala. Kuto. Tarala. Come on.
Talk about dragon breath.
Let's go get him!
They've got us in range.
Great hit, Brooke.
Thank you. $19. Tash's bond increased.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah. But how?
We're...
No, I like the other one.
Supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Are you gonna run around telling people this is my hammer? No.
Wonderfully
No,
done, Tosh.
no.
While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Is that magical?
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Qunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
How is this a surprise?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
So is that the same,
Mother.
Isabella?
What did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
DA1 and 2, if I'm not mistaken.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
Ooh, ginger.
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Hey, Mytharian, how are you doing? Good to see you. She's very caring.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help. I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is. Sorry? Joining your team. It is what I wanted. Glad to hear it.
Also in DA1 in a small role? Yep, I remember. I wasn't able to take advantage of her presence very much, not having been a rogue, but I do remember the encounter.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Qunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas, offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antam or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
How's the first warden?
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Good a lead as we've got. Oh, actually, that looks like it ends things.
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
I mean, reasonable.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Meet everyone.
Couple new people have joined the team since you've been gone. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren. He's our fate expert. And Tosh, our dragon hunter. Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be a part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
You would never have caught that since you've
Never
only played
easy, is it,
Inquisition?
kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
One of these days, Greenie, you've got to manage to play through the first two games. Especially the first one. The second one is really good too, but man, the first one, it's a must-do eventually at some point.
Feels like stopping two gods isn't the kind of thing that should get handed to a fresh leader. Though someone needs to be in charge, right? Everyone's looking to me for answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill my shoes. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Quest complete. The Dragon Slayer. Tash, a Qunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When Anton poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tash defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tash joined the team, the surviving Anton fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Qunari. Companion hardened. Neve is hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Minrathous, Neve is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. New exploration level unlocked. Ravane Coast. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroads Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests. Next time I go through the Dragon Age series, I'm going to have to make sure that I am supportive of, what's her name, Neve? 'Cause I do like her as a character, and it kind of sucks that she's hardened. A new exploration level is available. Okay, so we've got the Hosberg Wetlands. Open missives. After the dragon, the Venatori took full advantage of the chaos as if the dragon wasn't enough. I knew it would be bad, but it's gone worse than I thought. I'll need to stay here longer. I've found Rana. Then there's Hal at the Fresh Fry, my contact Alec from the Threads, but you don't need a list of people you don't know. The time for a friendly tour of Docktown is long gone. The point is, there are people I've confirmed are alive and others I still need answers for, one way or another. I'll be back once I know. Neve. Help for Treviso. Hey, Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies for the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For Golden Glory, Isabella.
How's it going?
Nope. No time for talking? Alright. Open the journal to contact the Grey Wardens or meet Morrigan. Well, we can't keep Morrigan waiting. Meet Morrigan at the Cobbled Swan. I think we're going to take Harding and Emmerich again. No, wait. That did not take. There we go. Nope.
The voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom? We're already on it.
Okay, then.
The deeper currents.
Do you hail from Ferelden, Harding?
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a regular place. Nothing fancy, like where you're from.
Ferelden's a storied kingdom. Its heroes have shaped the path of our age.
That's the nicest thing anyone up here has said about Ferelden. Most people talk about how Ferelden's just dogs and mud.
terrible. You mustn't pay them any mind.
I really like him. Emmerich is awesome. Wow. That was a lot of gold. That's pretty cool. Off we go to Docktown.
Oh no.
Looks a little bit rough here. I'm sensing not all is well. And they're front-loading the ability to change the party.
What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Unstoppable executioner, huh?
The Shadow Dragons would welcome Venatori into their safe house. Perhaps there are answers to be found amid this devastation.
I guess we're gonna have to find out
The
then.
Candlehop. They carry messages through the city.
Curious about you, and you of us other Candlehops. Find, please.
Is this for us? Strange. It wants us to find more.
Word from Viper. Venatori moving to eliminate us. No one is safe. I'll be waiting in that loading area near the docks. Meet me there. Hector.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there. Killings. This is...
What a...
It's bad out here. So many dead or injured after the dragon. Now Venatori grab anyone they please.
A Grey Warden? Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
Cornered in the catacombs. I kind of get the impression that maybe that's one we need to do fairly quickly. Return to the lighthouse via the crossroads or fast travel. Team carries the weight of the world on their shoulders. Neve could use a pleasant surprise. Perhaps a gift for her quarters in the lighthouse. There, let's do the Docktown one.
Rana, how are you?
I'm surviving. Beyond that, I'm sure you've heard enough sad stories. I was injured during the attack, but I've recovered enough. I'm trying to help where I can.
Please, if the Archon was really dead, you wouldn't be hearing about it from the weekly.
Your power is quite unlike other magic I've seen, Harding. Has coaxing it forth been difficult?
It's actually easy. Maybe too easy? Actually, do you have tips?
For battle then!
As I was saying, actually, do you have tips on holding magic back?
I know mental exercises to calm the mind, but if the issue runs deeper than...
Great, I'll take them.
Things look a little bit rough around here. I'm sort of regretting that we didn't come help this area.
More executions?
Jesus.
And now a dragon. What's happening to this city? I heard some people lost their homes.
What could you do anyway? You're not a builder.
Meet Morrigan at the Cobbled Swan. Talk to Morrigan. The team pursues leads that reveal disturbing information about the spread of the Blight, but also gains some unexpected aid.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Kadash, the woman who led us all.
I was wondering when that would come in.
So mages break the world and it's up to a bunch of dwarves to fix it, huh?
It's enough to make you wish our ancestors never came up to the surface. Speaking of which, Harding, when matters are less pressing, I'd love to see this new magic of yours.
When matters are less pressing indeed.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to turn the Inquisition over to Chantry control. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
It helps a lot that the other characters also look subtly different than they did in Inquisition. It makes it a lot easier to see the Inquisitor not looking 100% precisely the way she did. How are you here?
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's fear of us, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the South?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marchers have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I talked to the Divine and your mother's safe with the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might just be an arm of the Chantry now, but we've still done our part to get people to fight this threat together. Again. The South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
Yeah, Kadash is the name of, I think basically if you take a Dwarven character, they say that you are, I'm trying to remember the name of the faction that you're part of. But you're kind of like Dwarven underworld, or at least that was your origin, and your family name is Kadash, and so that's, you know, that's what they're using here, because this game, it allows you to build your character, but then you also get to determine what your Inquisitor had looked like and what kind of character they were. Each race of Inquisitor has a set last name. You get the choice of first name, but get referred to by last name more often than not. Human, Trevelyan, Elf, Lavalon, Qunari, I can't remember, and Dwarf Kadash, yeah.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
I considered Solus a friend. I'd hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now. But still, if this can give you some insight, help you understand him, whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, Good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Thought Inquisition last name for Qunari was Adar. Okay. Adar of the Valocast was the full thing.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any of it. I could...
Now, I thought I had selected... Where is it? There it is. Oh, I clicked on it. I didn't actually hit spacebar to track it.
donate some to those who need it more.
You're adorable. Trying so hard.
I have a lot of art I made of my Qunari. I romanced Sarah with her. Wow.
Rumored resistance group up front. Aspirations of hostile takeover.
Oh, wait. It's very important that we pet the cat.
So, young Lord Parvis joined the Shadow Dragons. What a small world we live in.
You know Dorian?
To Winter Mage's visit, young Parvis was sent over for a term by his father. Tremendous potential, but appallingly flippant towards the dead. And most other things.
That sounds like Dorian.
What can we print that's not avoiding saying certain things about a certain cult? The alternative is execution. Read between the lines, though.
Shoreline Passage, entering new area. Fast travel unlocked. Not that I'm likely to use that very often.
Over there.
And suddenly dungeon. Oh, no.
They're hitting us from afar.
Frickin' stupid mouse thing. Marissa, I'm sorry things got heated, but I just can't give up on Toth's gullet. Parts of that tunnel are carved out of bedrock. The sea isn't going to claim it easily. And if I'm right, there's a way the gullet connects to the route we're mapping now, and I'm going to find it. Ignis. Thank you, Emmerich.
That's root for you.
Don't just stand there.
A solid blow.
Aren't these the same ones that just keep coming back to life over and over and over again?
A solid hit!
That looked like it hurt.
Well, eh?
Got him good, Rook. You got him.
This is starting to feel like the fight that never ends. I'm not a fan.
Strike harding!
Oh.
This must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. I'm guessing there's more.
That's a win, Rook.
Fantastic, Rook!
Okay. That is that.
Excellent. All safe?
Good hit.
Pillar has been transformed by the Blight.
Rook's been hit!
Time to finish this.
Excellent work, Harding!
Oh, I like that he admires the work of people other than just me, too. Ow. Rude.
Move, move!
All right, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
I had to look up a guide on how to do this section because I just never looked up. Yes. People don't look up. That is true. It's a thing. Not sure what that was, but okay. Hassan can weaken a blight abscess, making connected. Ah. Nice. Evanurus altar. I'll be in Minrathis. I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then. Destroy the blight. So it regrows. I don't like the repetition of this. There we go. Okay, that took care of it. Thank you for your help with that, guys. I really appreciate that.
I'm on it. Got it. Leave it to me.
Okay, that one was pretty easy. Except that, wait a sec, why is it still directing us back here? Oh, do we still have... Ah, okay. No, okay, so that's something we have to come back for.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the blight's twisting through all of it.
3-minute warning, guys. We are about to take our final break of the evening. Oh. Well, that's not good. I need to go back. Okay, we're back here.
An elevator. Could be more blight where it leads.
Lovely. Clearly, that's where we want to go, then.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
Well, that's just great. Ah, for Neve.
Into the fray!
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
I think we should loot the place first. And suddenly we're back in the city again.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
All right, let's go talk to the warden.
Up there.
There has to be a way to get up there. Aha! That'll do it. Neve's notes on the pawn shop. Level 20. All right, we will level up as soon as I get back from break. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. Oh, whoa. So we're on the Barbary Coast, apparently.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
Oh, okay. That's a little more. I need 2 more saltpeter, and I should be able to do it.
Lucas has to stop picking up books. We
going to end up with them everywhere.
Fine. Oh. Right. Let's not do that again. Oh my god. Oh crap. Oh. Thought for a moment I was going right into the water.
You got me!
You had a free pass right into their base. So it doesn't think much of my odds of surviving here for long. Which, honestly, that's fair. Suddenly, I'm in agreement with it. I don't think this is how this is supposed to go down. You don't get a much closer view than this.
For added protection, each vehicle is surrounded by aluminum oxynitride glass. So tough, it can stop a 50 caliber bullet.
That's a pretty good tidbit to share right at this moment. Oh. Yeah, I guess that should have been fairly obvious that I needed to wait until he was actually there.
God damn it! Hey, who just left this here like... There he is! Shoot to kill!
Do I have to hit block for this? Let's see. Just gonna... Dude, I haven't moved. I'm holding a giant double-bladed glow stick. Really?
I think you got it.
Okay.
I'm going...
Who are those two back there?
Oh crap, they saw us. What do we do?
What did you say about my mother? Eagles, destroy them. Teach them some respect.
Can't get far.
Okay. Here we go.
I am unsure if this is working.
You will be safe there.
Hello there.
Your move.
Oh my... Feral ghoul horde? Oh my... Oh! Okay, I am back. Oh, a new shield. Not quite as good, although, oh man. Okay, it is, yeah, that's a hefty drop on damage. Thank you, Greenie.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
I'm glad we could help.
Rest well.
Biting Thumb, rare ring. Might take that one. That's a pretty cool ring. Okay. Let's see. Coffee with the Crows. Return to Treviso via the crossroads. Return to Ravane. Investigate the disappearance of the Shadow Dragons. Search the market. Okay, this is another Minrathous one, so maybe we'll do this one while we're here.
Used to be you could drop by the temple for a meal. Too many Venatori there now.
There's so much magic in Minrathous. It's almost all you see at first. But it's also just full of people trying to live their lives, like everywhere else.
Not so much magic now, though.
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the Snake Nest.
Nev took me there once. It was a busy place then. I'm not sure about lately.
It's worth checking out.
The Snake Nest deal.
Demons!
There we go.
Is everyone intact?
Oh, that's... What the hell?
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
A spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone. Rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
In Memoriam. Oh, that's such a cool quest idea. I thought that was like a sword in the stone thing at first. But that's no stone.
I just need to get the shopping done. I don't like leaving the kids too long.
Who's this?
Hey, in the market for charms? I don't have any on me, but when the deal comes through, the savings are shared with you.
That sounds like an awesome deal. How could anyone pass that up?
Another demon killing.
The Shadow Dragons are enemies of Tevinter. Come to the dockside jail to see the fate of traitors and those who harbor them, for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note. We need to get them away. The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
We've got a trail. Let's go.
Okay, it's giving me a... Jesus. It's giving me a couple of markers here. I don't know what's going on with this one. Nope. Okay.
Too many Venatori around these days. I'm worried about what's coming. I wish I could do something, but... me back.
I know the feeling.
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around, see what we find.
The Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 1.
I don't
think we'll get any answers from him.
Record Book of Linus Prosper. Some names are circled while others are struck through. The final name on the list is circled. Gregor, tips extra, here every 5th day. Octavian, unpaid tab but good manners, here when the ship's in. Martin, complains about partner, nasty tongue. Atticus, never regular, reliable otherwise.
This Linus, he must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus. We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
Well, she's helpful.
If you aren't buying a drink, I've got things to do.
A dragon here?
How has the Minrathous circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few hybrids and, well, I guess it's why I come down here when I have the time. It feels like I actually belong.
All right, let's see where we end up. Flawless crystal, nice.
Trouble ahead?
Venatori, stop them!
All right, everyone.
Fail our cause!
Time to clean up.
Death is
That body. Is that Hector? Damn it. We're too late.
A public murder. Utterly barbarous. The Venatori mean to stoke people's fear.
Talk to the informant. Okay.
Hey, Rook, I've news about Lorelei the Fence.
Lorelei. She ran the pawn shop. Sold things.
Yes, the Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
Okay. Nope, not there.
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident?
Nothing more here, huh?
What happened here?
What did happen here? Storage key. Is there nobody we can ask about this? This is a lot of blood. Oh, there's more blood here.
There's a trail.
Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit outside a building that looks like the Snake Nest Bar. A rainbow is overhead.
A blood-stained shirt.
Someone wanted to hide it, and fast.
That's an awful lot of blood for a shirt to leave behind.
Take a look at that.
Write up new healer request. Get prominent spot on board in the central market. Payment to Krill. Inform staff of time away. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Linus's journal. Nothing helps. No one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy, he laughed at one of my stupid jokes and it hurt him. He can barely breathe and it's not getting any better. I would do anything for him. I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up, but I can't ask that of him. I can't. But Reggie, I asked for all of this.
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off. Right, that Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her again.
Okay, back we go.
A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here, that your boss Linus knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're friends with Nev Gallus, aren't you? Maybe you can do something. I can let you into the storage. It's across the road.
There's the storage key. Okay.
Bar storage. There has to be more here.
Like a secret door, perhaps? And a secret elevator.
Ow, my funny bone.
What the heck? AJ coming
my
in
right
with the
ventricle.
raid? Welcome on in, AJ and Raiders. It's so good to have you here. How are you doing? Guys, AJ, we know you from all kinds of places, primarily Ultrasaurus's channel, if I'm not mistaken. How are you doing tonight? What were you up to? Oh, Callan Ray, you're so on it. Thank you. I apologize. You guys can't hear the audio on this. A sequel, yes. Doing good. Oh, Outlast. Not my kind of game. Not an Outlast fan, but I hope you had fun with it. I hope it went well for you, or, you know, at least as well as a game like Outlast can go. Tell me all about it. I would love to hear about your adventure. Thank you so much for bringing your folks in with the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Guys, go make sure to give AJ a follow. I'm going to make sure I give you a follow because I don't believe I was aware that you actually streamed. So let's make sure I'm correcting this. And yeah, if you guys are new here in the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games. And every now and then, I've been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. We are playing Dragon Age the Veilguard tonight ourselves here on this channel, and we are fundraising for St. Jude Play Live 2025 for the remainder of the month. And I've got a little bit of a video to welcome you all in properly, so hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. And thank you for the comment about the page turning effect. It actually took me quite a while to figure out how to create that effect. That's a custom effect that I did not know how to do before I did it, but I learned, and I'm very happy with how it turned out. So thank you for that. Let's see. That's also how you win the Evil Within games, except add a Xanax. Evil Within. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen the second one. I was not a big fan of what I saw of the first one, though. Yeah, that's why I went to the trouble, AJ. I really thought that we needed it here. So now I have it saved as a permanent effect I can use in anything that I feel the need.
All this
so
under the bar's storage?
No matter. We must press farther.
They have a whole freaking dungeon here. What the heck? How do they afford this on the income from a simple bar? Sent letter. Sent Reggie to L for night. Seal way afterwards. Take other exit to leave. Curious starting to follow. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Okay, there's a lot of emphasis on this cloth rabbit. I'm starting to wonder if there's some demon possession going on or something. Ouch. Veilguard is amazing. I really, really like it. It's going to be difficult for me to choose between Inquisition and Veilguard as my favorite Dragon Age game when I'm all is said and done. I wouldn't be able to choose yet because it's way too early. I'm not far enough into this game. Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit on a sailboat. I mean, I love all of the games. Even 2 is really super good. But this one, ugh, it's so nicely done. The payments don't end. The demon repeats, would you trade another's innocent blood for his? Maker, I said yes, I'd do anything. Oh, and now the demons come in. And Reggie got better. It started with strangers. I was running out. And Atticus, we were friends and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit. But I love you anyways, and I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with the demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
It wasn't blood the demon truly wanted. The real feast would have been the emotional turmoil from this man's desperation.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Gabardine overcoat. For Neve. The evil within is about to delve into madness following the loss of a daughter. Oh, you know what, Calenray? That actually goes a long way towards explaining many of the things I hated about it. So I may have judged a little too harshly. It kind of resonates just a little too well. There are times I'm not sure what is the horror, actually, and what is the insanity that comes with losing a child. Yeah. An engraved locket found with various discarded trinkets. Atticus and Sabina.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
Oh. But wait a second. I do believe we need another of those doohickey things. One moment. Excuse me, guys. Back it up.
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
Tinker. Where are we? What just happened? And when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere, and with Silas's blessing, and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home. Inventory management is why I haven't picked up Adam. And is she not? Why don't we just quickly go pay her a visit? No, I wasn't muted. That was probably me starting too quickly for my audio software to finish loading up correctly, but now we should be good. Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? We will visit Ultra very soon. I think tonight we should visit Lunity, though, because it's her birthday, or it was yesterday, which means it still is for the next 45 minutes in her time zone. So let's go pay her a visit. Thank you, guys. So I apologize for the power outage. It was just the briefest flicker. But then what happened was I've got my PC connected to a UPS, uninterruptible power supply, and I've got it configured because my system uses so much power. It only gives me a few minutes that I can use the PC. So I've got it configured to just automatically shut the PC down as soon as power goes out. So I had to wait for the computer to turn itself off, the UPS to turn itself back on once power got back on, and then I could boot back up. But on the other hand, that means that the PC is a lot safer in these situations because it's not just getting power immediately cut in the middle. So that's good. Yeah, let's go visit Lunity. Thank you, Greenie. We're about to go raid Looney, though. It's about that time anyway. So let me get here. If we're fast enough, we might be able to get the raid started before I have the ad break come in. So here's the raid call. Let's get over to Lunity's channel, guys. If you don't know Looney, she's been a friend of the channel for a few years now. She's a really awesome Canadian streamer living out in California. She does a lot of music stuff on YouTube, plus she does a lot of game stuff. Please be sure she is playing Blueprints tonight, I believe, for her birthday. She is really, 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 really ultra cautious about spoilers, so if you know anything about the game, keep your mouth shut, and we'll just go and see how she's doing with it. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I apologize for the interrupted end of the stream, but I'll see you again tomorrow night for some more Veilguard. So bye for now. How do I end stream again? What do you mean you can't reach my frickin' location?
Right. Coming. Oh. Okay.
Now you can reach my location, can you? You were stuck on one tiny little thing. Ow! How did you not see me?
You leave her alone.
This is actually quite...
Wow. Phenomenal. Oh, and look at this. I'm coming up right on a shrine. That's really handy.